If he doesn't show up, we will go do Duxon.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
I feel bonita.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Thank you, Stitch. I know it's not Saturday, but I'm starting to think that maybe a shot would kind of just melt away all of whatever's in here.
The second spec on this too.
Brutal. Better check I still have all my parts.
He'll spend any tech frags if he need to.
Emotional, damn it!
Incident contained.
On the East Coast, there's no
Disgusting
about fires.
creatures.
Is that what
Actual real fires that burn down thousands of acres.
I want to say incorrect, but Okay.
Blasted slugs! They're swarming again! Get them under control!
Took some work.
Hi, Apex.
Blasted slugs! They're swarming again! Get them under control!
You guys just can't let anybody else have any fun, can you? We doing this?
Blasted slugs! They're swarming again! Get them under control!
No.
Blasted slugs! They're swarming again! Get them under control!
Together was a movie to see once. Fantastic Four was good. It was way too light on action, but it was good.
Who are we missing?
You're good to invite me back, because
We're still missing one other. I think Riley.
I've X'd up twice.
I don't know your team. You need an X for like Ronan or something. There you
X
are.
for Roro and Rogan.
I don't know who those people are.
Blasted slugs! They're swarming
You and
again.
half you.
Get them under control!
I don't know what Rogan is.
Blasted slugs!
R-H-O-G-I-N.
Get them
Rogue,
under control!
Ronan, Rogan.
Ooh,
I'm
Blasted
gonna blame Rogan.
slugs!
I'm not.
They're swarming
you're in
again!
Kara's couple name
Get
apparently.
them under control!
just let me stick.
Not a joke. Putting words together. It's a thing. R4?
Yeah.
Yes.
What the hell?
Who needs to swap tunes before we start.
I had to swap tunes after we start.
As more. Who needs to swap tunes while we raid and tell me before we get rolling here? So that way we can be aware.
Chris be swapping after first boss.
Can I swap for a completely different person?
No.
Blasted
Different
slugs!
personalities.
They're swarming again! Get them under control!
We're gonna do this together, Naz, and I'm gonna make this
I
fun.
believe in you, Naz.
Yeah. We're gonna make this fun. It's okay.
No.
He's lying to you.
We'll get it. We'll
It's
get
okay.
pretty butterfly wings, and we don't need to do the.
It's okay. It's okay.
Sorry, I'm just making sure that I have everything set before we get started.
Hello, I love you. I'm just gonna sit here and say I love you and say hi and slay and yas.
I asteroid.
Okay, that's working.
Good. What's working?
Everything.
All
Okay.
things.
All the things you need. All the things Zach
What are
was
those?
watching. You gotta ask Zach.
Zach, what's working?
Yeah.
That just said that you know the things that are working.
I don't know that I do, but okay.
He does. He's lying.
He's like, I'm just as confused as the rest of you.
Nothing
Rilo,
is
you're gonna
not
be red.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, green. One of the healers is purple. I got blue.
Yeah, it's just purple. I have a couple new gold dogs now, by the way.
Congratulations.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
How have you not made a set already?
I'm too lazy.
I haven't.
I don't need to.
I haven't made a
I've
single
made-
RR augment at all.
I've made some for other people, but I'm just like, I'll switch them out eventually.
I am
I'm like in
missing.
the middle of making
Partially
my
because the
third set.
20% is a lie.
What?
Anyone happen to have a summons if they're not in the instance yet?
Oh.
If not, I will buff it.
Raiders are the
Don't need
laziest
text on my
people.
account. Thank you, Kara.
Wait, do you have a set, Naz?
Yeah.
Oh, dang. No, Yeah, I'm missing 9 of the new pieces. I helped a couple different people get their full sets, but I don't know.
I just have to get the bioprocessors from RR.
I have like
The
400
purified?
of those.
The purified bioprocessors?
Just the ones that drop. That's all I need.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know who the groups are that are running those 200 times a week to get all the stuff that's needed, but I'm not in those.
I mean, I only ran that Boston hard mode a few times, and I had enough for the full old set, and if I want to, I can make the full new set. You don't need that many.
No, it's 10 per for the gold dogs.
The expensive part is getting to the point where you have the schematics. If you're reverse
Yeah, it's the
engineering.
OEMs and RPMs that need most of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I had to RE, I want to say like 5 or 6 gold or purple logs to get the gold.
Yeah. I haven't started that yet.
That's why I have a cane.
Yeah, I've only got the shield one. I haven't bothered with the absorb yet. So eventually I'll.
Must be
I'll
nice
craft.
only needing 2.
Oh, that sounds like a needy DPS roll.
You need 1 accuracy.
Still have to learn the schematic.
Fucking camera.
Why you learn, or that you, this is why you just know a crafter that did all that stupid shit for you.
Whoa. Talk about bigger than it looks. If my uncle was here, he'd tell you this place was dark,
What are
full
the name of my
What does that mean?
It's when something has the courtesy to tell you to run before it kills you.
Hatsu.
Okay.
I really
Freaking
haven't
lion.
seen
Lion.
this tune before, so. The guild name's a good giveaway too. But I
Fuck
won't.
me.
Vicarious.
I didn't die. I did not die.
Oh dang,
I was
nice.
gonna say, I didn't see
survive it?
anything pop up.
I was waiting for it to.
I swear they added more clipping to that pipe that didn't used to be there.
Playing the
I didn't clip anything.
super awesome Shadowbringer battle music. Yeah. Meow.
Is it me, or does it seem like this place doesn't want anyone to get inside?
This entire
So I
facility is
remember
a
that
death
cat
trap.
commercial where it was like,
Why would anyone
meow.
build something like this?
The music, yes. Wasn't it Ice?
I just tried to lock that whole thing
Oh, rude.
Stop fucking stealing my
Thank you.
nut.
They pulled that away right before I spread to it, so thank you for
I didn't
pulling
pull
back.
it. I pushed it. That was really funny.
Someone gonna click? Whee!
This must connect to the station on the surface. But the
I
tram
think the
can
only
take
reason
you
why I
here from
remember
the
that
entrance.
jingle is because of Austin Powers.
Austin Powers. I wasn't allowed to watch that movie growing up.
I saw
despise your
one,
parents.
and I'm okay with only seeing. I didn't care for it. Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Honestly, Mike Money.
Shrek. I love how you were literally saying Shrek right as I was like, Shrek.
I like Austin.
There's not one. Other than that, you already know that. Okay. I'll stay there. You're fine.
Do not go back.
Oh,
Left.
I got a little
I'm
distracted.
staying here. I'm just staying here.
Not go left.
Oh.
That was left. Don't go exit.
Oh. I'm going entrance. Oh.
Pattern.
Final pattern. Blue.
Body panels.
Red. Purple. Green. Blue. Green. Kill, kill, kill.
back.
Blue. Green. Purple. Green. Purple. Green. Does that kill? Kill, kill, kill. To write my abilities, I put Saber Throw and Q in the awesome places. It was driving me nuts. Saber Strike, Saber Strike.
You not go left. You not go back.
Did you just
Intercede.
You not go entrance.
You were close enough that it was fine. I gave you CPR.
gotcha? It's like what?
Blue. Red. Purple. Quick, quick, quick. Green. Red. Purple.
Huh? Did we get lucky?
Purple again.
Drink up me, Hardy's yo-ho.
Green. Purple. Nice job. Back to your panels for your turret panel. Ready? Blue. Red. Blue. Green. Blue. Purple. Kill? Yep, kill.
Going entrance.
Staying opposite exit. I have no cooldown for this one.
Clear boss.
That should be final.
Going on fake ult. Clear boss. Clear boss.
Stay here.
Alert.
If you're,
Authorization for
swapping
tactical
or anything,
maintenance
leave now.
response team not recognized.
That voice. Is that
You're so demanding.
It's
That's
Alert. This facility is classified as
Rocket
secret.
break.
Special
I'll
access
tell
permissions
Arwell to give you a
required.
quarter to call
Initiating
someone who cares.
communication disruption
Oh.
protocols. Warning.
Oh.
Access to lower facility levels is strictly
No directions to
prohibited.
a payphone. Though.
Continued intrusion will result in dire
Man, I haven't been
consequences.
to a
You
payphone
kidding? You
forever.
can't afford a payphone with a quarter?
What's
Are
up?
they even
Okay.
allowed?
I have actually seen some, oddly enough.
Rare
Crazy.
on a BBC show about time traveling aliens.
For your inconvenience,
Be
No,
aware.
we
personnel
were
transport terminal
out the other
is
day
currently
and
unavailable.
I saw one. I was like, oh my gosh, when was the last time I saw one of those?
Right now, I can
override the tram controls.
Okay.
Then, if you destroy the watchdog, I can get you access to the lab.
Um, Man gets an invite. Thank you.
How many melee we have?
Probably a lot.
We have 2 ranged.
I
I was
went
gonna say, isn't
ranged.
Rilo on
We should
range
be
and I
fine.
think Kara's on merc?
Yeah.
Either way, still please be careful.
I don't have a range. Yes.
Blue and red, orange and yellow.
Well, we want you to
I
bring
can
what
let
you're...
loose. Sniper and Merc, I can let loose with Reckless Abandon.
I want orange over here. Blue over there.
Which
It
one's
would
here
make
and
so
there?
With
Blue and red.
contradictory, the
Colors.
Yeah, so I
colors
did
of
it.
the markers contradict things. Yeah.
Blue and red. Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Your continued disregard for facility access protocols has been recorded.
Colors. Do we though?
More than usual.
Stop moving if you're being tracked.
Naz, you may want to back up a bit or somewhere because you're kind of.
You have plenty of range. I don't want to hear it. And
You dropped your circle on me.
What are you talking about?
I got hit
You
by
had-
my circle and yours
You had plenty of
when I couldn't move.
one more and then degaffs.
Your remains will be put to good use.
I was
I don't like this.
surprised that you kept moving.
Stay back. Stalker protocol will destroy anything
I had
in
a,
this
I
vicinity.
had to go a little bit further.
Oh,
No further life signs detected.
Don't know
Thank
why
you
it was
for
on
your
me.
compliance.
I guess I was highest.
Yep, R4.
it'd be whoever was
After you
highest.
died.
Is that
Probably
early
reset.
enough?
Nope, that's
Yeah.
No,
it's
as in
reset.
that's a dead?
you're dead.
Okay.
Yeah, it's dead.
So
Yeah, I even backed up
Alright.
Ronan, and then you kept
So,
coming
yeah.
forward towards me, and I was like, "What are you doing?"
No, I was getting forced up because of my own red circle. For range, make sure you stay as far away as possible until the red, because that's partially where that issue came from.
are we exiting or
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's a dead timer, so.
there have been times where you guys have been like, oh, we're still gonna keep going.
Yeah.
The point
So-
is to kill it and get timer, so we don't have to come here again.
That
For
would be
Naz's
nice.
and Kara's sakes.
That would be nice.
Although the argument can also be made that practice will improve our chances next time.
Okay, let me swap
If
back to a
you-
healer.
The only
we
problem
need
is,
to practice on Watchdog. I will be leaving.
I mean, traditionally, that's been where most of our timers have died.
me trying again?
Yes, it's early enough.
Let me swap all my gear.
There you go, Darksaber. Apex already stole the next one. There's one. This character does not have marksman, but that's fine.
X up.
I would say good. It's a 0.1. So it is not major. And yet, they basically described like half of what's coming and half just nice general improvements to the game. And I really, really love seeing that. So, a little bit more class balancing. The flashpoint queue, they're actually adding a flashpoint queue where it's just exclusively the flashpoints that are a part of the season that week, and so it changes. More character customization. The character select screen is going to look better. It's not going to function better, but it'll look better. Teeth? I wasn't aware of teeth. Watch that would require watching cutscenes, which I don't do because spacebar. But also, in the coming update, if you queue specifically, not if you form a group and walk in, but if you queue for a veteran or master mode flashpoint, all cutscenes are disabled. And it's just a fade to black, fade back in, no more dialogue choices, no more needing to spacebar. It's just do the damn flashpoint. Also, for both flashpoints and ops in the queue, you can uncheck. They no longer require you to have all of them selected. You only need to have up to X number. And so you can uncheck ones that you just don't want to do. And so that's good. The immediate comment was good. Everyone can uncheck Acellus. But then the thing about the cutscenes, where there are no more cutscenes, there are no more dialogue choices, there's no more need to spacebar, they're taking that all away. So actually, that one in particular doesn't matter. Please reshare. It was shared right before it phased in. Okay.
Ronan, don't start drama in charity cases until after raid because I'll want to send a bunch of them.
Who started? Started. You started. Started it. I didn't start shit.
You're stirring it though.
What are you doing?
Oh, he was trying to get it. Talk about fucking politics.
Alright, let's go.
I told him to shut up, and then he didn't, and I had to time him out.
Sue or?
Did.
Oh, is that why I see all those deleted messages?
Whoa. Talk about bigger than it looks. If my uncle was here, he'd tell you
Elias,
this
get
place
your
was
hot mic.
dark fortune.
What is that?
Shut your pie hole.
When something has the courtesy to tell you to
Face-
run.
Shut yours.
Say hi.
Elias.
I don't know. He thinks there's drama. There's no drama.
I just came in to check on why you were timing out Sue.
He was trying to start political talk. I told him to stop. He kept going. I shut him up.
Hell yeah.
He's
On
been
that note-
censored. I'm just kidding.
What country are you
Yeah.
in?
Dominican Republic.
Lovely.
No political talk down here, buddy.
Are you totally sunburned?
Nope. I'm totally tan. Yeah,
I've just
totally.
been biking from work. I'm sunburned.
Oh wow, that's good sauce, bro.
I am ridiculously white.
Is it me, or does it
Well,
seem
I
like
don't know
this
what
place doesn't
sunburned
want
is
anyone to
until
get
you
inside?
get
This
sunburned
entire
on a beach
facility
and
is a
all.
death trap.
Awful.
Why would anyone build
I
something
have.
like this?
Well, close enough, Thailand, but it's right
Yeah,
next
it's
to it.
basically the same thing.
Same thing. Okay, y'all have fun. Peace out.
No, I don't tell me. It's a white people problem.
I am exceedingly white. I burn on overcast days and everything.
All I do is sunburn. Well, I go straight to purple, so sun poisoning.
This must connect to the station on the surface. Bet the tram can take you here from the entrance.
I generally have such a good farmer's tan that I don't sunburn at all. But since I was swimming at this beach, I had my shirt off, and everything that is not farmer's tan was horrendous.
Oh?
We haven't pulled yet. It's the hallway. People need to stop doing things in the hallway. Jump check.
Well, we're good. Song's rolling.
Yeah. Basically, don't do anything in the hallway, and that will.
Yeah.
Fuck you! I heard that, Clem.
Yeah, it was.
Left.
There. I gave you a shared grenade. A friendship grenade.
That's okay.
Don't go left.
Not pizza fun.
Don't go exit.
Start us out.
Final floor powder. Blue. Purple. Green. Green again. Blue. Red and then kill. Kill, kill.
Stop taking my ad.
Blue. Red. Green. Green again. Blue. Purple. And then kill.
Go left.
Entrance.
All the circles.
Go back. Now go entrance.
Red. Blue. Green. Purple. Red. Purple. Red. Green, and then kill. Kill, kill. Back to your turret. Panels. Blue. Red. Green. Green again. Blue. Red. And kill. Kill, kill.
Why did I show that?
I got
What's up? I'm at the exit door.
Alert. Authorization for a tactical maintenance response team not recognized.
That voice. Is that Aria? It's
Alert. This facility is classified as secret.
Yes,
Special access
Sully,
permissions
if I remember.
required. Initiating communication disruption protocols. Warning. Access to lower facility levels is strictly prohibited.
And hello?
Continued intrusion will result in dire consequences.
Are you bringing Rogue?
Yes.
Yep.
Pull trash now.
For your inconvenience, the personnel transport terminal is currently unavailable.
Can you hear me? Listen, I have to be quick or they will find me. You need to get to the facility core. Right now, I can override the tram controls. Then, if you destroy the watchdog, I can get you access to the labs.
Pulling in 3, 2.
Your continued disregard for facility access protocols has been recorded.
Colors.
Stop moving if you're being tracked.
Oh, that's close.
You're okay.
I know I am, but it's close. Glad I have a crowd for this.
I did it.
I was trying to make sure we didn't get collided with. I figure that's more important.
Yeah, it looked pretty overlapped to me. The game didn't agree, so I'm fine with that. But
Yeah, if they're right against the wall like that, I'm almost never gonna get them.
Yeah, it's again, yeah.
Life form destroyed.
Okay.
I think
Watch
we're fine.
the orange one.
Wow.
Colors, careful colors. I am orange. Zyger, you want to do it first?
Sure.
Frendero, you're next.
Okay.
Rotating. Privet, you're next. There you go. And the sniper.
I'm
you're
making
next.
my way over.
Other one, just prepare for degauss. Under the head, guys. We need to get under the head or we don't get stacked. Yeah.
Just not where I was standing.
Care for color missiles and then colors. Colors. Definitely.
Not on the slide.
Privet or Kreis, go. Kreis.
Going. Early minute.
Yeah. Sorry, I was calling Privet, but then she backed away. Privet next. Who's that, other orange? Under the head, under the head. There you go. Okay. Ronan, you're next.
Yep, I'm gonna come on the right-hand side.
I'm really hemmed in here. I need to move after this.
Yep. We're gonna push
Rot-
this.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, we're gonna put this soon.
Oh my god.
Or you make it?
You are all going
Okay.
to die.
We got it.
No.
I was a little concerned there for a moment.
We're so low. Pop raid buffs. We're so low on stats.
Trying to make what?
To block.
Oh.
Well, that wasn't fun. You know what? I'm starting to agree with Naz. I don't like
Maybe not.
When am I not a troll?
In other words, he's trolling.
Well, I mean, sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm serial.
You're
Like trolling.
You're still a troll. You're just a serial troll at that point.
Oh, Zag.
What?
Clearly Cinnamon Toast Crunch, by the way.
Not life.
Please make sure to stack,
Ew.
including ranged. I don't want the Reapers running out.
That's an R.
You're good if you're not getting something.
I like Nesquik.
What? For cereal? What?
Yeah.
What? What cereal is Nesquik?
If everyone's ready, we'll just go right after killing these guys.
Is it a campaign thing?
Nesquik? I just like Nesquik.
The drink, right?
Sucks. Chocolate milk, right?
There's a cereal called Nesquik.
What?
Is that big?
No.
Clicking.
It is not big. It is real.
It is clicked.
The Nyrod is real. The cereal is fake.
The cereal is not
Yeah.
fake. I will take a picture after raid and post it so that you can
Definitely.
see
Chocolate milk.
that I am telling the truth.
I'm gonna go
Right.
with. Okay. Okay.
Right as click.
Got it. Oh my god.
What did you do?
I was running forward and a Reaper caught me, and apparently I was just barely taking a run going
We
out.
need to run. Everyone needs to run.
I am slowed. I cannot run. Now I can.
I've got a bunch of Reapers stunned and interrupted. So that's all I can do for people. Do what I can for you.
Now I need to be on the
You guys all
I am stunned. I cannot
loaded
Now
with
we
the same
can.
fuel as the plasma turret. They'll burn through Naira as long as it hasn't
Wait.
hardened.
And now?
We're good. I had to stick it all the way.
Skank tank for the win. Skank tank for the win.
I only cleared one before I stuck it because I had Reaper's.
You had everything going for you.
The fuel in these probes will destroy even the most
Prepare for the
hardened Naira.
monstrosities on the left.
Yeah, don't be a window shopper.
Yeah, crispy.
What? I have never.
Tanks will share a platform. Other melee need to spread out around. Please and thank you. I am ready. I just canceled out of it, but Zeg's not in the room yet.
Okay. I really would have preferred being on my Marauder, but
You
On
too.
you, tanks.
You
Zach
good,
just
Zeg?
got here.
Yep.
Alright.
3, 2, 1.
Courageous little beasts, racing to your own destruction. You know not what pain awaits you.
Brett.
Spread, please.
I can't see. Oh, it's fine. That's fine.
Brett.
Oh, I can't see mine.
Firebomb probe deployed.
Make sure we're clearing, please.
Yes.
Brett.
Five. Someone clear that.
Ah, not this time,
I
you
got it.
wretched
Thank
little
you.
construct.
You're welcome.
The
I
swarm
realized we were
is
about to push
upon
it and I
us.
got it myself.
Anyway, I can.
Target marker.
Both have
Fine.
re-grenading now.
Plane. Plane when you can.
Firebomb probe deployed.
Careful, it's in the middle. That's hardened. We need to move. You can pop that. That was really convenient.
It was.
Okay, add. If you can
Brad.
come closer to me, though, that would be appreciated.
I'll come closer after I get a sec.
Yeah. I have needed the ad.
Get ready to clean mid. Spread.
Ad needs to be renated.
Clean mid.
Deckless whelp.
Keep clearing. Yeah, there's a lot of hardened in the middle.
Deployed.
Pop these.
When the next ad comes out, ignore it. Just attack the boss.
Oh no! Someone needs to clear that. Zeg moved on.
Spread.
Fortify. Reinforce. Hurry for stacks. I got boss.
No, it's not a boss. Must be a good one.
Panic.
Spread. Just keep attacking the boss. When he goes to mid, we have a ton of time to kill the monster outside.
3 stack.
Spread.
Kill.
Push, kill the monster. Push, kill the monster.
What magnificent agony!
Nade monster.
Grenade. Sorry, I thought that was
No! It can't be!
12.5 minutes.
Only darkness!
The Nyrod is receding. The path to the mass shadow generator is finally clear. Greetings. It is good to see you safe. And yes, this is Arya. I apologize for hiding my identity, but the situation is very complicated,
just
confusing,
enough
and
time.
time sensitive. I can't fully explain right now. Eve has
Make
merged
sure
with
you change
Dominique,
any
and they are
implants or
starting up a
utilities
generator
that
on
you
the
need.
other side of this door. The mass shadow generator is consuming nearly all of the facility's energy. We have very little time to act. We need to disable the station's power couplings. If I can directly interface with the equipment,
Tank
I can
marker is
bypass
right
the network
side.
blackout and shut them off.
DPS
You
marker
must
is
distract
left
Lady
side.
Dominique as I attempt this, as I will be unable to defend myself.
Three, two, one.
You will not stop us.
Hello?
She cannot discover our plan before I've disabled the first power conduit, or all is
Too
lost.
close.
All circles left. All circles left.
Yes.
We're gonna be low stacks.
Yellow.
Oh, okay, no. We got lucky.
Also close to the right.
Oh. I apologize. I thought that was yellow.
We can run through. I will try and we will run through. Got one over here.
A few seconds till the knock.
Yep.
Any range, just go around immediately after this knock.
Yeah, I will turn us.
Shroud myself.
Going out. Take all
cannot
the
allow
orange
them
down
to
towards
win.
the generator.
Carrots
Parallel tasking
on
knowledge.
that other half of the room
Suspending
too.
unified system functionality.
Yep.
The explosive yield of those creatures could damage the power coupling, even through Dominique's shields.
Are we spreading or waiting for the second?
No, you can spread. We didn't have a... That's only if we have a failed phase 1.
Got it. That's not me, that's not really.
Get it closer, please. Get it closer.
That would be, I didn't notice. I'm good.
Okay, we're okay. It hit.
Yeah, for a second I thought it was like, oh,
Nope, it was me.
That's fierce.
I was like, man.
I'm glad I had Shroud so I could just run into the corner.
I was like, man, I'm screwing up tonight.
As will hate.
Oh no, they're moving. How come we not? Let's not just say we didn't. Aww.
Just coming in.
So close. So close.
I know. I love how you know exactly what I'm already referring to. Get the detonator closer.
Get that or no, we need to hurt Dom more.
Where is Zach? Oh, I delayed as much as I could.
Unified systems coming online. And now, you're free.
It's not the worst.
Damage is a little low. That's where we're at. Need to have care when colors go out.
Move.
That was getting a little close.
Get ready for recursives.
Recursives. 1, Zag.
1,
2,
2,
down on Rilo.
3 on me.
3.
All that stand against us will lie in ruin.
Tractors.
She's about to shield. We got a Reaper.
1.
1 on Dren. 2, Ronan. 3 is up. 4 is me.
Okay, stand still. Okay. Reaper's dead.
Yep. Inside.
stand against us will lie in ruin.
Fake. Prepare for battle, please. Make sure we're on the inside from this point forward. I'm 1.
2.
I'm 2.
3. 4.
We've had enough of your meddling, you wretched little copy error. You die.
Sounds like
Safe
it's
travel
recursive.
strategy. Make sure that they get stunned.
Make sure that they
Now.
get in recursives.
Carbon.
Have fun, too. I hope you have a
You
seat.
can go finish, Fred.
I'm gonna be fine. I'm worried about it.
Alright, I got it. I got it. Still. Reaper coming in.
One purple, please.
Healer is dead.
Recursive. 1 on Rilo. 2 is
No,
Zeg.
oh, well, I'm dead anyways, so...
I'm 4.
Okay. Monstrosities are free, there's 4 of them.
5
Have
mil.
fun.
Okay. Carving. Oh my god.
Monstrosity jump.
Kill.
More.
DCD.
I don't have anything.
500.
Ouch. That was very disappointing. 400k.
Yeah.
Got one shot by a monstrosity.
I did too. So what are we doing?
Well.
Yep.
I think he's internally debating on how mad he wants to make this tonight.
Is exactly what I'm doing.
Yup.
I'm interested to hear the answer.
Watch his stream, he
Sully.
looks really torn.
Just as a heads up, I don't have another DPS. Wait, yes I do. I lied. I have another Marauder. No, we're good.
Alright, this is gonna be the last one period.
Okay.
If we fuck it up, we fuck it up, and we don't come back.
You hear that, Naz? One last time.
I hear.
It's like when your partner's like, one last kid. I have a coworker who they have 4 kids, and she is very much done, and her partner is like, I want 6, and she's like,
Oh no, we got to snip it.
yeah.
When my parents got engaged, my mom said she wanted 8, and my dad thought to himself, I could probably talk her into 4, and they had 8.
Jesus. 8. Yeah, I'm kind of frustrated that monstrosity one-shot me.
I mean, it's going to if it gets to you.
No, I know. I was literally at the I'm carving, and as soon as I said that, it wrecked my face.
I was just twitching my thumb to hit all my cooldowns just in case as I died. Like, I didn't even have time to react to it.
There he is. It's been so long since I've been on this character. I need to...
We're going to be blessed with better Endene?
We're gonna be blessed with better Endene.
I hear you are officially requested to delete that tune, or to rename it.
What? From who?
From Endo.
No, that was another. That was another Endo tune.
A different Endo tune? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Somebody had a tune that he claimed was in his like within his name altering scheme.
That's really funny.
Okay.
Might have been Decker.
It was probably Decker, now that I think about it.
I apologize. I will need like another minute just because I have to swap much gear and so many tunes.
Did the all Endo DI ever happen?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it didn't. That's disappointing.
I forgot this tune was in Titans. And I have a special rank. And I like it.
One of you trying to say turtle?
Turtle? Turtle? Turtle?
You know what the devs really don't like?
Turtle?
Nimar 4?
No.
Yeah, I don't.
They gave up on that shit in like 2016.
I don't like DP either.
Which translates as they don't like. Which translates as they don't.
Yeah.
Like.
Oh god.
Anyway, the rest of you X up.
I even had time to go take a piss.
I am swapping my last tune's gear.
My last character, it wouldn't let me swap to Dirty Fighting on Watchdog. Hopefully I can on this one.
Okay, that should be everything.
I think it's the 40-minute timer. It really, really stresses me out.
Why?
I don't know.
It's an awfully tight timer.
It is.
Because you can do everything right and still not make it.
Yeah, that is true.
Kind of how we did everything right, died at the end of that one.
It is. Yeah. It is how. It is how they make it a challenge. Like this is like this timer is as close to a nightmare version as we're gonna get, which is stupid. Don't think I'm necessarily praising them on this.
Yeah, I mean, your comparison point is look how much time there is to do EC, Terror, and S&V, right?
Those need the 50-minute timers or 40-minute timers.
Yeah. As I have it.
Okay. Dang, I did all that and I'm still not the last one.
Standing beside all of you outside the phase.
Not me. I just
Stop.
got here.
Stop being a Shino from Northa.
The signal is weak,
So
but I
I've been
think
outside the phase.
there, it's working.
The
See
longest
that?
and no one is here. That's all
Everyone
I'm
is
saying.
still alive.
I think you're
What instance
you
are
need
you
to
on?
learn to relax.
Ground
I'm on
team,
the right
this is
instance,
Mex.
you guys are on
We've
the
got
leading
visuals, but no audio from your
So
comms.
she's on PvP.
We'll observe and advise until we're in scanner range.
I only go in the PvP instance when I'm questing because there's nobody else there.
I'm not even having anyone like showing up on Mextra right now.
What's your character's name? Naz.
I'm in the group.
Oh, then who are we missing?
Kara, because it was Kara.
It's Kara.
Not this character.
Oh, okay.
I'm guessing he's swapping.
Well,
yep.
I have a dilemma now because I don't.
You're gonna have to right now, Kara. You're gonna have to like just take the L.
Yeah.
Because we really can't afford you to swap.
I know.
Unless like you have you're already set.
Well, I do. If that changes things.
Why am I in this guild? What the heck?
I don't know whose guild is it.
I think it was Frel.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, I'm assuming you're there for a summon, so I'm going inside.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yes. Kneel before your master.
I'm meditating.
Yeah, that's still kneeling. You're on your knees.
Also, I would never call you my master.
I'm a healer, you couldn't.
You're the thing that shoots green stuff at me so I don't die.
Whee! That green stuff. Hit Kate Beckinsale.
You figure your gear out yet, Car?
Yeah. Just finding another.
Ew, you're on a sentinel?
Yeah. What do you think I named it?
He was on his knees.
I don't know if I forgot the eye with this. I don't think I did.
Oh, Ancient Thread. I haven't seen that one in a little bit.
Nope.
Yeah, curious.
What?
No, you have it on too. That was all. The
I
Ancient
have
Thread.
that on like every tune.
Yeah, but I don't pay attention to you.
That's like the only legacy title that denotes that you've actually done something.
You mean this one? Yeah.
Oh, here. Alright, same panels as before.
Alright. Oh my god, that was so close.
Timer is down, but it's 3 minutes back.
Oh my god.
Yep. Oh, 3 minutes.
How about we do a less than 39?
Whoa. Talk about bigger
How
than
about
it
we
looks.
just cut next
If
week
my uncle
short
was
by
here,
30
he'd tell you
minutes.
this place was Dark Fortune.
What does that mean?
When something has the courtesy to tell you to run before it kills you.
That's what I would do. I had one time where I was at work and apparently I had worked overtime and they were like, yeah, we kind of didn't expect it, so you can just leave early any day you want. I was like, what? I can do that? They were like, yeah. I was like, oh my god.
I have no idea what overtime is.
That was back when I worked this out.
Now they're like, stay overtime.
Well, now overtime just goes into my bonus.
Is it me? Or does it seem like this place doesn't
no
want
idea
anyone
what
to
that
get
is
inside?
This
Right.
entire facility is a death trap. Why would anyone build something like this?
Of course, as soon as like I turn, the door opens. Alright, don't do stuff in the hallway, people.
This must connect to the station on the surface.
sure my high school
But the
had
tram
that
can take you here from the entrance.
Yeesh.
This reminds me of a hazardous specimen control facility I designed for
Clearly
Zerka.
for
So
good
you're
reason.
saying this
So
is
IP
just like the
wouldn't be
murder room you built?
Of course not. My design was created to terminate dangerous specimens.
I'm
Okay, so
sure
I-
our
Game did not
specimens
exist
down
yet,
there
but
can see the difference.
I knew.
So I did almost odd to realize.
Don't go back. Not left.
Is it up or is it?
It's up.
It's fine.
Don't go left. Don't go exit.
I got mad.
Get ready. Blue. Red. Purple. Green. Blue. Red. Kill, kill, kill.
Watch. Have targeting's a waste.
Blue.
Press.
Green. Purple. Green. Green and then kill.
Don't go left. Don't go back.
Right.
Don't go entrance.
Ready for panels? Blue. Green. Purple. Green. Red. Purple. Purple again. Blue. Purple. Kill, kill,
Kill.
kill. Back to your panels, please. Blue. Red. Blue. Green. Purple. Green, and then kill. Kill.
Entrance. Entrance.
Entrance. Exit.
Got you, got you. Exit.
Top area here.
IP, stop hitting me. God damn.
Fireboss.
Alert. Authorization for tactical maintenance response team not recognized.
That voice.
For the very last time.
Aria? Who? It's...
Alert. This facility is classified as secret. Special access permissions required. Initiating communication disruption protocol. Warning. Access to lower facility levels is strictly prohibited. Continued intrusion will result in dire consequences.
I will be on Center Klaus. Thank you.
For your inconvenience, the personnel transport terminal is currently unavailable.
Can you hear me? Listen, I have to be quick or they will find me. You need to get to the facility core. Right now, I can override the tram controls. Then, if you destroy the watchdog, I can get you access to the lab.
Ready, check.
As in, Zay can't. He doesn't have LT. So.
Yeah, I can't either.
3, 2,
Your
1.
continued disregard for facility access protocols has been recorded.
Stop moving if you're being tracked. Stay back. Stalker protocol will destroy anything in the immediate vicinity.
Orange. Giving the others one back.
Middle. Colors, careful. I am blue, Zeg will be first.
You wanna swap with me, Roman?
I need a better end than
Try to get out of your way.
Running backwards would be the better.
Well, I did. Straight backwards.
Okay, back to cell. Next.
Jeez.
Line 4 destroyed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, rip.
No further life signs detected.
Who went too far forward?
Thank you for your
I got
compliance.
hit by the beams, though.
Yeah, he was too far under the watchdog's head.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Alright. Well, Cara, I gave it the college try for you.
I almost had one of them.
Yeah.
What was it? Like 100k or something? 400k?
300-ish K. Yeah,
It's like
400.
three and change.
Yeah.
I don't have it either.
We'll go back to Dutson on Monday.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, good night, everyone.
Good night.
See you, Wolves.
Good evening. I've missed.
Oh.
Well, you've been.
I-
It be
From
yes, you do it. Oh.
I'm
Keep forgetting force speed first.
Well, you guys, but the.
How?
But that you.
not even a challenge.
What happened between this morning's stream and this one? I don't get it.
Let me at him! That wasn't too bad.
Sweet. Sorry, man, but you were improperly positioned.
Here it comes! Not even a challenge.
I think it's difficult. Relative. We're talking relative here. Out of a lot of the damage classes, doing it, like, you can learn the rotation, but doing it well and executing within combat within the fight, all of that.
Victory!
It is not an easy thing to get right.
Another one down.
Whiskey, I was gonna push it to Sunday this week, but after looking at what we're actually doing on Saturday, I'm just gonna do it on Saturday. Because I was thinking, okay, maybe not for one group. So I was thinking about permanently changing it to Sunday, but
That wasn't too bad.
Chief K, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. In hard mode gods, it's a non-issue, and I'm gonna be tanking it, and it's fine. I can do that while having drank a little bit, so non-issue. So it'll be Saturday again this week. So I'm gonna start the stream at 4 Pacific and do a that'll be a Nightmare Duxon, and I'll probably start just regular mixed drinks towards the end of that.
Is coming. Forget.
He couldn't.
But I won't be taking any shots
They
or anything
were
like that until after.
With the traffic.
True. And you got your in the.
And then it'll
I saw the
be
metal
2 hours
Yeah, go
of
to the turret. If you.
More Nightmare Duxon, I think. But with just 16-person wipes are okay, getting achievements and titles for people group. And then I'll have 2 hours to fill in between that, and then 2 hours of hard mode gods tanking. Sully, I did say this Sunday, and then I said, but then I changed my mind back. So the drinking will be Saturday. So Squid, did that kind of answer your question? Mounts are on sale. This character here. Let's go get her a mount. I think, maybe. Yeah, I got enough. There will likely be a PTS for that, but they are not close. I have this. I might not have it unlocked. It does kind of suck if they get you on the, like, they discount you on the front end to get the mount, but then they still are charging full price on the back end for the unlocks. Nothing nefarious. I don't mean it that way, but it would suck because I think I have the wall car. Yeah, this one. I have this somewhere. The Trickster. In fact, I thought I even had it unlocked on one of my characters. So curious, because I'm not gonna rebuy it if I have it. But this character, let me see. How matching? That's not bad. Matches the hair, matches the lines of the uniform. That's not bad. I'd have to go searching, and I'm not going to do that on stream. That's a little boring. It wasn't BS. I would say it was overall positive. You like flashpoints. A lot of improvements in flashpoints. Flashpoints are also going to be the focus of the next season, like Uprisings were for this one. Yo. Ah, it's too red. I have that somewhere, I'm pretty sure. There are already there anyway. I don't know what that means. Or what you're referring to. Ooh. This one I know I have on another character. It does. Transmog competitions. Gotcha. Yeah, the mount, the pet, even the pet that you have out. Like there are some characters where there is a pet that really, really matches, and so I put it on the bar. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Alright, that's the new frontrunner. That's the new frontrunner, the Infernal Volptilla. I know I have that. It may not be unlocked for everyone, but I do have it. You do not have this. Ah, much more red than orange. Hey. Nah, it's too late. Alright, so that's it for the sale. So... Infernal Volptilla, right? How is this not... That's not right. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on a second. Gambling is August 19th, I think. The flashpoints, we have them. Yes, we have flashpoints. That is a very true statement. What does it mean? Because that statement on its own doesn't really say anything. Flashpoints are going to be the focus. They are going to be... They're going to have... You're going to be able to use the Kaizyken combat enhancers in the flashpoints. They're adding 2 more of those. They are also going to be... There are also going to be season objectives that are focused on the flashpoints, and there will be a new flashpoint queue that you can queue up for that is limited specifically to the ones that are in the seasons that week. So, just saying, oh, we have flashpoints, doesn't discount all that they are going to be doing for us when the next season starts. Spreadsheet. two characters that hold mounts. One of them holds the mounts tied to seasons, and the Infernal Voltilla is not that. Kaij. Kaij is my mount stash. I would be surprised if I didn't have the Infernal Voltilla. Oh, that's the... There's a Grufna mount, too. I'm pretty sure... Well, there's also this. That's a little pink-red. See? See? Told you. Got the Walcard Trickster somewhere. Ha. Okay, I'm actually going to go ahead and put that into the cargo hold for her to look at. This is what I was looking for. That's the Grefna mount. But it's not full on what I was looking for, so I don't have that Voltilla. Thought I did. Unless it's just randomly on some character somewhere. Oh, Solly. If you are queuing for Veteran or Master Mode in Flashpoints starting with the next update, there are no cutscenes. Fade to black, back to combat. No cutscenes at all. If you want the cutscenes at those difficulties, you must form a group and enter the Flashpoint. So, no more yelling at spacebar. No choice wheel. No alignment gain one way or the other. Nothing. So how will things like... Solly, you gotta have a problem with everything. Jesus Christ. That's a good thing! That's strictly a good thing. And you still gotta... Bah! That is such a good thing. Alright. Do I want that one on her and have to buy it? Or, how good does she look with this? Oh, that's just too good. And I have a ton of these, so I gotta. Stupid mount that I hate getting from that slot machine. I get to use one of them. Okay. Then go play it regular. There you go. There's all your points. Oh, also, if you want to use flashpoints overall for gearing while leveling, first off, free to play and preferred, no, they just automatically have artifact authorization until level 80. Level 80 artifact gear is not free. The second thing is they said that right now leveling and gearing with flashpoints is about 1 piece per boss. Now it's going to be more like 3 to 4 pieces per boss. Yeah, story mode is completely unaffected by the spacebar cutscene skip stuff. Thank you, Malkin.
It's quite a rump. I'll be taking.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
That said, you ask about when's the next drinking, and I said this earlier in the stream, but right now, whatever the hell is going on with my throat, you know what might clear that up? Clear all that mess up in there? Maybe a shot. They did show, so Zabraks that have hair, now they get like 80-something hair color choices or something like that. So more, and same thing with the Togruta. They're gonna get, I guess they're separating out skin color from the Togruta, not the Leku, the other name. They're separating those out, so now those are also hair colors. You get to come up with combinations for that. There are going to be balance changes and also the default choice changes, but I don't have anything to do here. They only showed a couple of the choices. They didn't have a full list. They said they're going to make a post about that later. But a couple of the things is that
have a safe and pleasant stay.
one or more of the sorcerer classes, one of the abilities that they have is also now going to or it currently has force speed reduced in cooldown by 7 seconds. Now it'll be 8 seconds, something like that. And then operative roll is also going to get a better cooldown. I'm gonna be angry. I'm going back to the cantina real quick. Because now I can quick travel here. I hate that they haven't went back and addressed all of the pathing that's possible. Okay, so I do have a mission here. Because sometimes they just tell you to come back to the cantina, or to the promenade. Tell you to go either upstairs or downstairs, the opposite of whichever one you are, and then get on that speeder and go to the next thing. They need to fix pathing issues like that. Steppy! I specifically answered Zabrak and said yes. Turn your volume up.
Yep.
Hi, Holiday. Theron, shut up. Holiday's talking. Conquest! Should have left that for next week. Oh well. Other people, no. Solly's busy. She's catching up on stream update stuff. Okay. What do we got? What do we got?
Chico.
You did, Steppy. But don't worry. I got you. What you need. Except don't ask for just, oh, can you tell me everything? No. Sorry, Solly already used that up.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
No code, but you're watching, so there is a Twitch drop. So it will be, just like the last one from the dev stream, was a purple frame Droman Koss decoration. Art piece. This one will be Coruscant. And then when the update hits, which they are aiming for late August, there will be a 4-hour mount. The mount name TF6 Striker. And it will have a flourish. They did not say what it was or show it off, I don't think. This character needs a mount. Hang on. This character's pink. This is the character I have that wears pink. Except, I think maybe one of my... Well, not one of my... I think I only have one Togruta character. And she's got a pink and yellow scheme going on. What does this character want for a mount? There's a mount sale going on right now, by the way. I took a screenshot of that page, so I don't have it written down in the notes. There are sales starting now, and they're going through the middle of September, and it's going to rotate every 8 to 10 days. Right now, it's mounts. Not that other things are not also on sale, but right now the focus is mounts. Is there a pink-focused mount? This one kind of looks... like it's got pink in there. I would really like to be able to zoom in further, man. Come on. Come on. Weak. That's not bad. Oh, yes. They did mention that. So they're fixing Darkside Corruption stuff with how it was looking weird on certain species. Oh, this is... I mean... Is there any other choice? I did say pink. There's also the coral mount, but I don't think this character can get the coral mount yet. This character's not high enough level. She can't go and do the things, I don't think. Is the coral one the world boss one or the ops one? Like the early game ops. But the coral is pink and white. This one's got pink and then dark elements, which matches her outfit better. So I think I have to buy that. Thankfully, it's one of the cheap ones. They gotta stop... Okay. I don't know. I was gonna say, they gotta stop with the color outline. It does help the mount pop. I think I don't like the color outline as much as I do the halo type thing. Because the color outline kind of just makes me think... It makes me associate that mount with that color. But it's not that color. There's none of that color there. In fact, that's why they chose it as a highlight color. There's none of that color in the mount. I like the halo thing more. It doesn't have that same effect. Metallic chrome and white is on sale. Look at that. Metallic gray, chrome white. God, look at that shine. Reflectivity. Oh, and this character has the almost white hair, the silvery hair. That's so good. I'm not gonna do it. All right. The rose mount is too much. It's an air attack. I didn't think those would ever be expensive. That is too fucking expensive. This one is only 20% off. Why is that thing $1,500 to begin with? This is 80 credits. I'm just going to set that aside. I don't want to pay 1,200 credits for that mount. I really don't. I don't know what's going on with that mount, or with that die in particular, which is... I can't say... It is a problem, but as someone who uses green, gold, and purple in their color schemes of things, I gotta say, I can't get enough of that thing. It just doesn't... It's one of the more problematic ones when it comes to dying how you might expect it would. So that's definitely an issue. I can also full-on agree, even though it doesn't always bother me because of the fact that, again, I use purple in my stuff. I absolutely agree and understand with everyone who has an issue that there's purple there at all, because that just shouldn't be there. Alright, we're going down in there. Are we doing it this way? We are going to do it this way. And these chests used to be cool. They need to make the chests cool again.
Still got it. Let me at him. That wasn't too bad.
It had to do with which... And this was something that I liked, but it also had to do with which of the... what the material was of the color, or of the fabric that you were doing. Some things would show up really dark when you didn't think that they would. Damn it. Did I miss?
I still got it.
got 2 of the databanks off of a body. But there was another... There was just this lockbox that had one. I am not finding another lockbox.
Still got it.
I think this character might be behind on gear.
Sergeant Jolas? That means... Oh, with the...
Opulent triumvirate. It seems like you're making it sound like you never previewed. Thank you, Stitched. Are you gonna say you did, but then say, oh, the preview didn't look anything like it? I don't know.
Here it comes.
Feeling, I'm still muting to try to cough whatever this is up. Wonder if I have... Might have something. Might have Dayquil or something.
That wasn't too bad.
But if I don't, I think I might just take a shot.
Commander may...
Long, big, slow shot. I did eat before stream. It's a bit of a prerequisite. Solly, that sounds like you did that in order to be disgusting. You guys would make the grossest stuff, and I couldn't afford it anyway. Why would you come up with this horrible idea?
That wasn't too bad. I still got it.
Token? Token. You guys would be so... Abusive is a strong word for that, but... You guys would just be mean with it. It would be so ugly. There is a mission here. Alright, let's go kill some Sith. I mean, defeat. Thank you, Stitched. Praise be to Daddy Soa. Damn it, Stitched. Alright, so they want me to kill 15 troopers around this crash site. Except there were only 12. Those 3 didn't count. Do you count?
Let me at him.
Nope.
Wasn't too bad.
Okay, so there are only 14 around here, and they want a bonus of 15.
No.
Another one down.
I guess I'm at 14 waiting for a respawn. Is there something over here? There's some serious slippage going on. Stitch, are you on the list for Saturday? Jokey, Insidious, Asteroid, Apex. Yeah. Well, it's also harassment, but the fun kind, I guess. So it's more like I appreciate. Can these things respawn? Wait, hang on. They're down there too. Okay. I am incorrect. I am corrected. I have been corrected.
Not even a challenge.
There are 14 things around there, but there are 3 theirs. There are many. The naughty or nice list? No. There was a hype train a couple weeks ago. And people were being very, very kind. We set a record for it, actually. But it was when... Because before I went to San Diego, I was just dieting. I was going 0 carb, which also means no alcohol. So... that's why I didn't have... I think I only had a Whiskey Ops the first Saturday in July. So, I wanted to make sure that... I don't know, I'm still trying to figure out how all to show appreciation. So I made sure to write down what people were doing in the hype train so that I could make sure that I was going to repay them with one hell of a night the next time I started drinking. Another token! Where is the third transfer?
That wasn't too bad.
It's there. Okay. She did just take that over. Yeah. Apex did a little bit this morning.
That wasn't too bad.
Hey man, if Apex isn't here, that's a snooze. There's tomorrow. There's still tomorrow though. And then on Friday, Horatio will just swoop in, do something real quick, and be like, "Aha! I'm number one." For about a minute. All right, Stitch.
Sergeant Duran.
Ooh. Infect the relay droids. Relay droids are yellow. I'm gonna go all the way back over here.
Ian's. That's my.
I'm not.
That's what if we'll have to.
You're
It's just.
I still got it. Finished.
Fucking companion.
Wasn't too bad.
The one that I am using now is one that this character has had. This one is an achievement one. You don't buy it.
Program the droids to fire on Imperials. A little more problematic than a tech gone missing.
Loot, guess what? Alright, so I'm gonna guess, and whatever that thing is that I guess is what I have to loot. I will loot all Flashpoint bosses for the next 15 minutes.
That wasn't too bad. I still got it.
Oh no, no Flashpoint bosses to
Scrambled their
loot
comm channels.
here.
If the Imperials want to tell the Admiral what happened, they'll have to go on foot.
I know troll, you troll. You didn't specify that I had to guess right, or that I had to loot the correct guess. So I win. No, I already guessed. Too bad. Sorry.
I will back. I can get out of just once. I need digging. Oh, crits are.
I do gotta pee though. Stitch was keeping me hydrated. I'll be right back. Watch some Mortal Kombat. Where's Stitched at? Ooh. Oh, yes, yes, yes. That works. Yes, I think that Stitch would very much approve of my choice of medicine. Oh, yeah. Is there a freaking invisible wall here or something? Fuck.
Another one down. I still got it.
I hate. Are carbs the medicine of choice? No. Alcohol. Like it's actually just gonna burn the throat on the way down, and that's exactly what I need. I am very... I'm well versed in Gunslinger, quite a bit. I actually know all... It's the only spec in the game where I know all three of the classes. So... all of them fully Nightmare well enough? No. I should have just did the takedown. But no, I very much like this class. I like how quickly, when sufficiently geared, it can house while leveling. But yeah, you like the room? This is the stream, and it's still got work to do. I've still got to get the sabers up. That's going to happen next week. There's a key piece I need for the sabers that's coming in on Monday.
Enough. You're the if.
But it...
In
I still got it. Finish.
Token. And then there's this piece down here.
One satellite defense system, courtesy of
that thing. Just got that disc plate for free from Comic-Con, and I need to figure out where to put that up on display. And then I'm still considering. I actually thought about it when I was in San Diego. I'm actually still thinking about having a fish tank in this spot. So we'll see, but I don't think that it's something that I would do before October. What I should do, though, is once the sabers get up, and once I figure out where that Darth Vader saber piece is gonna go up. I'm gonna take a. I need to put the TV back up, and I need to replace those cable troughs. But I need to, hideaways, I guess. I want to take a good long photo shoot of this room, and then have a space in the Discord for you guys to peruse. Assassin main, that is actually, I think, next on my list. I have pieces. I think I have a set that I put together because I was helping out someone else learn the class. And so I think all I need to do is just start playing it again. I have one rotation that I'm told is good from a document. But I know there's something else that I think people are getting a little bit more aggressive with. And so I'm going to look into that as well. But welcome in, man. Thanks for the chats. The fish will become epileptic. No, the fish will be fine. I might do something slower when it comes to the arcade lights, but it's probably just going to be the same pattern slowed down a little bit. The rotation stuff? The rotation is not mine. The rotation belongs to... Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Let me see. Mudkip. So if you look up Mudkip Hatred, that's the rotation that that's the document that I have. Or that was shared. It's just a public Google Docs link. I mean, you probably, if you've been doing it, I doubt you need it. So. What fish am I getting? I'm going to be very careful. I mean, I was always very careful with my fish selection. I've still got good pictures from back when I had the 125 gallon, and it was an amazing looking tank, and it stayed that way for years. But with this one, it's just going to be a 20 gallon, but it's a 20 gallon tall. It is a very tall tank, and so I want to make sure that I get fish, or combinations of fish, that actually make use of all of that vertical space, instead of getting ones that just hang out at the top, or ones that just hang out at the bottom. I'm going to get fish that go exploring, and I'm going to be putting a lot of decorations in the tank, at the top, at the bottom, so on. So fish that want to, like if I get some shrimp, and shrimp go, if they're not feeding, they hide. Geo Gaming 6, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. The shrimp, a lot of the time, if they're not feeding, they just go and hide. They don't need to. I do not put fish in the tank that nip on shrimp, but that's just how they are. So if you don't have a spot for them down there, then they get stressed out. That's one of the things you gotta be careful about. We don't do the Discord stuff, Geode, but if you want to hang out and keep chatting in chat, all good. Oh, you sound like a... Sounds like a... Betacron, doesn't it? Also, is that right fine? Hang on. Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. There it is. So we have that Datacron. Do we go and figure out how to get it just for the hell of it? We keep doing that on different planets. I think we do that. What server? This is Satio. So this thing that I have above my portrait, it changes automatically every time I do a enslaved researchers. You are an enslaved researcher. It changes every time I log out. log into a new character, change specs, whatever, it automatically changes. And the picture that's on the left side of it also denotes the server that I'm on.
Still got it.
You're free. Go. You're not my 3 of 3. You should be my 3 of 3. How can I hear the Datacrons? I have very good hearing. Frustratingly so. As in, when I go to the movies, I have to bring either actual earplugs or just earbuds that do a good job of noise canceling. I don't listen to anything through them. I just wear them. Yeah, I'm actually I'm very happy with that. I have to create the image, though, because the script looks for an image.
Want to take out?
And if I don't have the image ready, then it's not going to change. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that part.
Is it the Empire? I'm for now.
You had to duel them in the works? Well, that's very kind of them. They let you leak to them or something like that on your Juggernaut. Oh, remember? God, it was so nice. The things in this community, man. Remember? We were on Hutta. And I wanted an achievement for getting sprayed with that chemical in one of the daily encounters. And I thought, wait a minute. Just the wording of this makes me think I have to be sprayed. So someone has to do that to me. But without typing in chat, which was just a restriction that I imposed on myself, I wanted to see if this would work. I wanted to see if people would understand. So I found someone else that was doing the same thing, and I started to jump next to them, and then I sprayed them. And they got the achievement. And they paused. You could see them thinking. And so then, but obviously I couldn't tell that they got the achievement, but you could tell that they got it because they stopped in their tracks with what they were doing. And then I just jumped next to them, and then they sprayed me. And that was so, no words, no communication. Someone else, just some random leveling person, they got it. And that was so very, very neat. I love when someone else is like, why would I waste my time? Okay, thanks for the achievement. I'm gonna fuck off and continue my daily encounter now. But no, this person stopped and did the same thing to me that I did to them. Kind of expecting that, oh, this person must... And bam, we traded achievements. That was very, very... I don't know why I think that was so cool, but that form of social interaction was just really, really neat. I freed... Okay, so I need to do something with shipping containers. But not down here. I need to do it up there. Hang on, is this the... Let's see. Okay, no, that's up there. They forced push you up on the pipe. Hey, as long as you were able to... Like, that's the same thing. Like, you just find a stranger in the wild. Unless you just asked a friend to do it, in which case, that's the same thing. That's just asking a friend. Yeah, but I was able to make it happen. And I like the no-text versions. Like, I could have said something in chat. But that's assuming that they would have even been seeing chat. To give an example of how I like to do things, and this has to do with the fact that in a lot of my professional career, I've become a trainer, even if it wasn't some official training position. I've just become someone that people have went to, where it's like, okay, go work with Rilo, he'll train you up. So that they don't have to do it, but also because they trust that I'm able to do it well. That happened in the military, that happened in my last job, happened at a couple other jobs. And so one of the things that I like to do is figure out how to communicate instruction using as few words as possible. So one of them, but I find that in all forms of life. So I just talked about one that I did here in the game. There's another thing is I used to travel around and play cards, but sometimes at the end of whatever event or tournament or whatever that I went to, I brought around with me Cards Against Humanity. And if you guys know that game, you know how to play it. And you would agree, it's not really that hard, is it? It's not that hard to understand. So what I did is I would have a buddy with me. There was always someone there with me that I knew. And because of playing at our shop, they knew how to play the game. They knew what the game was. And I would always just go like this to them. Whenever, because they would always know someone else that was there. And so we would get these other people at these other locations that we were traveling to. And they would join in and want to play the game. And of course, with that game, you know, 4+ people is no problem. So they would sit down, and the people would be like, I haven't played before. I'm like, that's fine. Have a seat. I wouldn't tell them anything. I would not tell them anything. They would see me shuffling together a couple big piles of white cards, and then they would see me shuffling together this very small black pile of cards. I would deal out 10 to everyone, and then I would go first as the judge, and I would just simply flip over the black card. And if anybody didn't get it immediately, they would look around and they would see what the other people were doing. And if they still didn't get it, one by one, people would start to put a card down, or 2 cards, whatever it is, and slide it over to me. No words. And people just got it. That's the game. And I did that. It was successful every time. People just got it. You have to trust in people's ability to pick things up. And they felt, and like, if you just told someone how to play and then they played, then that's just nothing to them. But if they figured it out on their own, it's that little bit of, like, they might feel a little bit of a reward for that. If they wouldn't have had that, I would have not allowed them to even have that if I just told them. So. Clicking one on Quesh. Oh, the one where you have to... Yeah. I remember that one. Also, I need to figure that other one out. You need to go back... Which was... I don't remember which elevator it was. I want to go get that Datacron. This is working good for the throw throw.
Another one down.
Cards Against Humanity in Discord. I'm game. I don't know how that works, but I'm game. There was a website. When was this? Like a couple years ago. There was a website that we used to use to be so.
That wasn't too bad.
And I have a lot of the expansions. I have pretty much everything I want from that game. So, like, I can actually go and get all this stuff and be like, okay, look, we're playing a free version online, but dude, I've given the company a lot of money. All right. I think we good.
Not even a challenge.
I don't have I'm not missing a Datacron. I have them all. I decided that that was sort of something that I should do, that I was being a detriment to my fellow raiders if I wasn't. A little silly when you think about how little even a +10 all stats Datacron is to our current gear level. So it was probably a little silly of me to think that way, but I still thought that, look, I could do better, so let me go and get all the Datacrons. So I have them, but these ones that require platforming, tricky platforming while we're out, just leveling, I kind of like just doing it, just to show that it is, it's easy, it's easy. Or at least it's not necessarily that it's easy, it's not difficult, and I think that's what's important. People shouldn't shy away from things that aren't difficult, and only do things that are easy. A lore object? That's a lore object. Look at that. How many people actually... Nice. I like when they go through the effort to... I mean, that thing has likely been there since launch, but still. I like that they did this. This was such a full game at launch. And yes, I can guarantee you guys that if they ever do a SWTOR Classic, I will stream both. I will absolutely stream on that as well. That would be very interesting. Don't do full-on 1.0, obviously. I do think that certain quality of life things should be changed. There's also the idea of, do you make it, because of the fact that it used to be just pure subscription model back then, but now it's not, what changes might be in play there. So obviously, the fact that free-to-play players did not exist when the game launched, or players did not exist when the game launched, I do feel like whatever you are in the main game should apply to that other thing. That would be a set of things that they would need to solve. But there are also other things like, I don't remember if it was specifically 1.1. The game was intended to launch with 2 operations, but it did not. It did not have Karagas Palace at launch. They ended up adding that in 1 month later, at the end of January, if I'm remembering correct. So, that's a question right there to ask. If you did a full 1.0 launch, Karagas Palace would be in there, even though it was intended to be in there. So that's another thing where I feel like it wouldn't be exactly quite the same. But what would be very interesting, and I hope that they decide to do this, is to leave the classes like they were back then. Just a regular class until you got to the fleet, then you pick an advanced class, and then we get the old trees. That would be kind of fun. It would be very different. It would be... And those things would not be receiving any sort of balance changes or anything like that. It's just... Like, dude, that's just the game now. And future updates, they don't have to do anything to change that.
That wasn't too bad.
The Mechshalm one, you don't understand. Whatever it was, I did it on stream. So... You know, we were doing this. I still want to figure out that other Datacron. I need to... Don't remember which one we went down first. Was it this one? I think it was that one. Oh, fuck. By the way, completely unrelated topic. I saw a couple movies last night before today's patch stream because I thought, you know what, when the patch stream comes out, there are going to be drops. I want to make sure that I'm able to go ahead and stream and be available. I saw Fantastic Four. I had already seen Superman on opening day. Or actually, I saw it before opening day. I had that Prime thing that I went and did because I had a trial of Prime. But I saw Fantastic Four yesterday, but first I saw the movie Together. If you've seen a trailer for that movie and you're thinking, what the fuck? Yes. What the fuck? But I will say, if you saw the trailer and you heard the term body horror and you were worried, I would say I wouldn't worry too hard. if you saw the movie The Substance and you're like, oh, that was too much for me. It does not at all go that far in the idea of body horror. So it was a very interesting movie, and it didn't go too far. Like, I really wasn't feeling uncomfortable or anything like that. It was absolutely a very, very interesting movie. And just with, like, how they went about this, you know, the story and the imagery and stuff. But it does not at all go to the level of The Substance or anything like that. So I would say give that a shot. I'm thinking about that Datacron. I'm supposed to go down here anyway, but I'm thinking about that Datacron. You watched the clip I have for Meksha? Oh, that one. That one. Yeah. So yeah, so it's like Substance when it comes to the body horror stuff, but much, much lighter. B-Jeps! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. In fact, fucking cheers, since I'm trying to clear this, congestion I have up. Saturday is Whiskey Ops. This is not Whiskey Ops, but I'll cheers you anyway. The Substance was an amazing movie. It was only the second movie ever, and I'm kind of interested in... God, should I make this... I don't want to make it a trivia, but I'm actually kind of interested in how many of you might have some really, really good guesses. So, even if you're just lurking in chat, that's fine. But anybody else who wants to make a guess of the movie, there are two movies all time that have ever made me physically uncomfortable. The Substance was one of them. What do you guess the second one was? What's your guess? I'm very interested. Decongestion, I looked first. I looked for actual medicine first. I do not have anything like that. Trust me, I do not look for excuses to drink or anything like that. What the fuck? Stitched! Welcome back, Stitched. This is actually, like, I haven't coughed, I guess, except right away when I started drinking this, so this is actually working out well. I just needed something to kind of scratch the throat. I said it before. Did I? Have I talked about this before? Interesting. Haha, Master Rhinos got stuck on the stairs. So I was able to actually complete I was talking about it during a raid. That's very interesting. Yeah, if anybody else has a guess. 2 movies, all time, have made me feel physically uncomfortable watching them. The Substance was one of them. But I stayed. I absolutely watched that in theaters. I was... And this is funny when it comes to a different movie that had a different effect on me. I saw people, because I normally sit in the back of theaters now. I saw other people when I was watching The Substance. I saw other people kind of like shifting around in their seats and crossing their legs in different ways. And like a couple of them, you were like... Kind of looks like they're thinking about getting up and leaving. Are they going to leave? Is anybody going to leave? But this other one, I did not see in theaters. In fact, I'm not even entirely certain that it had a theatrical release. But what was kind of funny... Oh, so, okay, so the other movie, I don't know if it had a theatrical release. The previous movie from the same director did. However, I received this movie as a gift. I do have a physical copy of the movie. And it was from someone who... Like, I don't generally care about who makes movies. I don't give a fuck. I don't have This whole thing about favorite directors and actors and cinematographer, I don't fucking care. But this one director made a movie that I was absolutely so surprised by how much I liked the movie. And I'm not going to say that movie because you will immediately guess the other one or look it up. And so she got me this next movie, and we watched it together. And I think both of us at the end of the fucking viewing was like, okay, I'm not in a rush to watch this one again. Holy shit. So, and I have not watched it since, and I don't know if I ever will. Like, I might, if there's ever some sort of a weird situation where I end up in the same, like, being able to watch it with that person again, I might, but that's not likely to happen. And then, like, I also don't know if they would be interested anyway. But yeah, if anybody has any guesses, fucking throw them out. Like, the substance is very close in a way. You know, if there were movies that you watched that were like The Substance, throw those guesses out there, you might hit it. What is the movie? That's the puzzle. It's not a puzzle. That's the guess. Ooh, I missed a thing. Also, I think I might have to kind of reset. I think I need to go down back to where I was and look at where I'm at on the map when it comes to that Datacron. The Thing, no. I actually still need to watch Carpenter's The Thing. I have watched so many YouTube video essays talking about The Thing and all that it did and all that sort of stuff. I know the story behind the poster. That poster, why does it look like nothing that has to do with the movie? It was because the artist that was commissioned to do the poster was told fuck all about the movie. And so he's like, well, I don't know anything about it, so I'm just going to make a fucking painting here that could be anything, and I guess that'll work. And it worked. So that was why the movie or the poster for the movie The Thing from, what is it, 79, John Carpenter? That's why it looks that way. Even though it doesn't have anything or any bearing at all to do with what shows up in the movie. Parasite? No. I do need to watch that. I also thought it was really weird that a friend told me about that movie and said that it was a horror movie, and then I look it up on Netflix or whatever the fuck it was, and they're like, oh, it's a comedy. I can tell them about it. I asked them about that, and they're like, oh, I can see that. I do need to watch Parasite. I don't have Netflix. I haven't for years. So it's probably why I haven't done it yet. The Fly. What year was that? I also haven't seen that. And I would absolutely give Jeff Goldblum a pass, because goddamn, he is probably one of the most overquoted people on the internet. From just one of his roles, and it's made me tired of him without even watching him and stuff. But I don't, which is weird because I do not have a problem with the actor, not even a little. Do I feel like he might be kind of getting into the Christopher Walken type of just kind of playing into being a caricature of himself? Keanu Reeves too, maybe a little bit. But no, I'm actually interested in watching The Fly. That'd be nice. The Menu! Holy shit, was that a movie? No, I did not feel physically uncomfortable during The Menu. That movie... Holy fuck. That is a movie to show people who are like, dude, movies aren't original anymore. Fucking watch The Menu and you will be... Oh, that is such a good movie. But no. No. That is an out there movie, though. Good guess. Good guess. It's an 80s movie. For some reason, I was thinking 82. I don't know why I was thinking... Was The Fly 79 or 82? I don't know why I know years for movies a lot, but I don't actually know when The Fly came out. Alien! No, I was not physically uncomfortable watching Alien. The menu is not canon. Solly, watch the menu. It is absolutely a worthwhile experience. Watch the menu. I kind of want to change the title of this stream and just spend the rest of the night with you guys being like, let's just fucking talk movies. And so many of the people in there did so well. Like, you don't... Like, it's impossible to appreciate Nicholas Holt's performance until, like, a later reveal. And then with, you know, Ralph Fiennes was fucking spectacular, but when isn't he? Anya Taylor-Joy. She had a really good what the fuck is going on kind of face throughout the whole movie. And then I liked her clever turn. And in fact, I liked her clever turn in another movie that I'm not going to spoil because it actually... I'm not going to say what movie it is because in a way... Sully, I'm giving you your points back because I just noticed that I kind of forgot to loot all the trash. So you get your points back. I'm not going to say what movie it is. She had... I wouldn't say a clever turn, but she had a bit of a... When you realized what was going on when the twist happened toward the end of the movie, you're like, you see her performance in an entirely different light. I also bought the 4K of that. It is sitting in my entertainment center to play very soon. But I'm not going to say which movie it is. Anya has a way of doing those things. I also loved her in Furiosa. It was like, I'm not... When it comes to... Like, you guys are probably thinking, okay, why does he have a character in the game named Kate Beckinsale? And why is that the only celebrity that he has a character in the game named after a celebrity? Because the entire time that I've been, like, growing up, you know, even before I was an adult, Kate Beckinsale was a badass. There's something unique about just women who go through, and you have to think about behind the scenes. You have to think about behind the scenes, because Kate's been doing this since like fucking 2000. So you have to think that this is not all CGI or anything like that. Women who train to be literal fucking badasses, for some reason there's just something that draws me to them, and it's not anything shallow, it's not anything sexual, it's just like they went through the extra effort to do something that they did not need to do, and that effort is something that I appreciate. And when you look at people, there are definitely other people that have been doing it, and recently I want to say Daisy Ridley in the movie The Cleaner, I think was the name of the movie, Ana de Armas in Ballerina and Bond. What else did I just... Eiza Gonzalez in Ash. Like, there's just something about those characters. Fucking badasses. And it's just like, I'm just in awe of those performances. And so, like, there's just... It's not any sort of like a celebrity crush thing. It's not a lust thing. It's not anything shallow at all. It's an appreciation for the fact that they went above and beyond, and you watch the behind the scenes of making of those movies, and you watch them spending hours in prep, going over choreography, fucking sweating. And it's just, there's just something badass about it. And so I will say, I got that same sort of impression of Anya when she was in... Is that a green wall? That's not. Furiosa. it's just like... It's just wow. There's just like this wow factor. You have Tubi? Cool.
Got it.
Midsummer? Prof? No. I've heard of that movie. Are you talking about Midsummer Night's Dream or just Midsummer? Because I think that both exist, don't they? Have I heard a bit of a video essay or something like that about Midsummer? It's very interesting. Now you're making me interested in the movie. Where is... Canadian, there you go. They didn't have to go that physical. They could have easily said, all of these actresses that I just mentioned could have easily said, I'll just get a stunt double. You know. And there are so many stunt doubles out there that it's probably more along the lines of, I'll just get a stunt double, pay them like $20, $25 an hour, and pay for their insurance, and bam, I don't have to do this. No, these actresses actually fucking went all out. And going through that extra effort, rain. Oh, fuck yeah. There's just something to appreciate about that effort, so. Trinity and Neo. Halle Berry, oh my god, you don't have to fucking convince me on Halle Berry. You do not have to convince me on Halle Berry. Not even a little bit. I think I've recently realized, after some reflection, that Halle Berry might not have actually been my first on-screen crush. But I still call her my first on-screen crush. And I've got to see her in person. And there's only one time when a guy gets to see his first on-screen crush in person for the first time. And she was like 8 months pregnant, too. She came out for the... It was San Diego Comic-Con. She came out for the panel that they did in Hall H for Days of Future Past. And so the fact that I've got to see her, that's like, even if I never actually get to speak with her, it's like, I'm good, I'm set, I'm good, I got it. With my own eyes. I think I recorded it too. I've got it on video somewhere. Alright, so here we are. Here we are. I'm looking at a map that's off the screen. You guys can't see it. But I've got it figured out. And that makes me immediately think. The second elevator that we went down, it's in that area. Yeah, I'm not saying that they never have stunt doubles, but when you watch the behind the scenes and you watch the training, and in some movies, it's actually a part of the advertising. The fact that they were doing these things that are on their own. It's just awesome. It's just so awesome. Okay, so Prof, that was not Midsummer Night's Dream. You're talking about the Midsummer from 2019. I remember wanting to watch that movie. I don't remember why I wanted to watch that movie. But for some reason, I'm thinking maybe that was in the same vein as both Heredity and Mother. Like, does that kind of make sense? Like, I wanted to watch those kind of for the same reason, where it's like, okay, it's kind of more of a psychological horror type thing. Is that accurate? Halle Berry, not just Halle Berry and Swordfish. She's had a lot of physical roles. I just saw a picture of her. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure she had a six-pack as a fucking 57-year-old. What? Alright, it's gotta be this. No side thing. I'm going to be paying attention as I go down the elevator. I wonder if there might be a little side bit that you can jump out onto. I really don't remember this Datacron. I would have got this way, way back in the old days. Like here. Like, it opens up really early, though. But it's also... That was not nearly as long a ride. This is making me think that there's a hole in the floor somewhere that I need to go exploring in. So I'm not... Okay, yeah, I mean, Canadian, yes. I am Datacron hunting. It's not because I need the Datacron. It's because it's just, as I've been leveling these characters, when I find the datacrons that are either a little bit puzzling or difficult platforming-wise, I like to just go after them again. Why only do it once? Why only get that sort of payoff for the work that went into designing them once? Now, I will say, again, when they came out, you had to get the datacrons on every character that you wanted the stats on. So it's not like it was... like, it was intended. You had to go and get them on all of the characters. You had to do it multiple times. You don't have to anymore. But I kind of wanna. I appreciate the platform stuff. True. The stat points that you are missing by not having them are absolutely much less of a factor in your end-game performance than they used to be. Like I made the comment earlier, and I'm 100% serious. Every datacron that ever comes out from now forward could be a +10 all stats datacron, and not having that would still have zero bearing at all on whether or not you defeat a boss or are top or bottom DPS. Yo! Someone else is here! Someone else is looking for that same datacron. We found it! This is not difficult. I'm not going to try that jump. I bet I would die. I'll try this one. I already have it. But bam, I found it. Fun, 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 fun. And that's it. This must be the other person. Do they have that same B5 or whatever pet? B25? Yep. Mana Kai. Cheers, Mana Kai. Good job. By the way, this moonshine I'm drinking to kind of clear myself up. This is Stitch Doll's fault. She made me aware of this mass-marketed moonshine with apple pie flavoring. Okay, I think we can just quick travel from here. Credits for all the perks. What do you mean?
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Do I not have? I do. Oh,
Be
it's not
safe
all the
out
way
there.
there. I can assure you that Y on my keyboard is not the same thing that you think it is. Y is Vital Shot. It's right here on my hotbar. Character press. You don't need all those though, right? So for me, it's this button. Yeah, this is almost everything that I ever buy. This one right here for the Fleet Vanguard vessel. That's it.
Voice down.
That's the only other thing that I buy on a per character basis. Why did I do this? I ran all the way here knowing it was not all the way here.
We just have to make the best of it.
$58 books since May 1st? Here I was, thought you were playing Dune the whole time. Alright, we're going to quick travel real quick to here. I'm gonna put this drink up, I don't need any more.
Welcome back. We're but either
There's a
get in our neck.
Get in.
I've got.
Oh dear. After
I'm getting.
Master, if you.
Correct.
I'll get. I. Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Taxi. Kawa! What would have made you happy, Kawa? What would have made you happy? I saw nothing but upside in there. It doesn't matter to me if none of it was on my to-want list. It's all good. Even if not for me. I think the hair color thing is more along the lines of, well, this one requires just turning a couple knobs. Let's just do this real quick.
Let me at him.
I am spamming tab. I'm spamming tab. Can you hear me spamming tab? Oh, now it does it. Okay. Okay. Now it tabs to the enemy when I'm done looking at it.
Another one down.
I wouldn't jump to lazy. I would jump to... doing what they can in the time that they have. With the skill that they have, which I think is probably their weakest asset at the moment. Like, they probably got people there with both ideas and desires that match our own, and no one who could do fuck all about it without taking 3 years.
Not even a challenge.
Closest targets. I can promise you that it doesn't matter what my preferences is on the targeting. The game is wrong. 100%. If I spam tab and there's one enemy on my screen, end of fucking story, it should go to that enemy. I cannot fucking yell that loud enough. But to answer your question, I'm pretty sure that it's no.
Huh? You sure?
More than 1 month.
More than 1 month. Fucking cheers, buddy. Thank you. Oh yeah, quicker flashpoints is one big thing. Is it gonna make me do flashpoints just for the fuck of it?
Nobody would be crazy enough to build a boat out of glass!
I took out those Imperials and recovered your supplies.
It sucks that Tangia doesn't count. Twitch doesn't see that when it comes to the hype train stuff. It doesn't give a fuck. It doesn't count extensions. It's just wrong. Teach the learning curve. Never seen too many of the flashpoints that needed to be taught anything once you get, before you get to master.
The Colonel. We've back. If you.
Okay, so, what command? This is.
You see
that not.
I still got it. Not even a challenge.
If Apex comes back later, he's gonna be pissed.
Don't bring those things here. Do you want me to get killed?
I don't think it's really Apex's stuff.
Here it comes. Another one down.
What happened to Newman?
Let me at him. I still got it.
How did you get caught on that? What the fuck?
Oh, man. I thought I was gonna have to start buying from the huts.
Oops, I was supposed to go inside. Again, I just had that guy targeted, so she's like, oh, I'm just gonna go after that. But she won't do it this time because this isn't part of the group that I'm calling.
Another one down. Finished.
What? What? Oh, okay, there. Just also.
That wasn't too bad. Another one down.
No.
Finish. Wasn't too bad. Not even a challenge. Another one down. Yeah, got it.
Damn it.
Another one down.
Keep you. I've seen the. Great. Every you take.
Here it comes. Not even a challenge. Another one down. I still got it.
I have now in. Go.
What the hell were those doing there?
Who are you? What? I know that you.
That wasn't too bad. Another one down.
Let's get what? Right, free. Call me good.
Long live the resistance. You saved my life. They were gonna kill me tomorrow. You saved my life. They were gonna kill me tomorrow. You saved my life. They were gonna kill me tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you.
Yep. Lovely.
You saved
she's only at 77,000 conquest, so I've got a ways to go for her.
A challenge.
Just stand there, Master. Don't do anything. Let someone come from 20 meters on the other side of you, all the way across to hit me a couple times before you start doing anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I do the same thing just about every week. I start leveling characters till they hit Conquest, then log into the next one. That's all I'm doing with this one. They all hit it eventually. I should have been in combat multiple times before that last group. That was an appropriate target. That was good. Why can't you think like that every time?
For victory! Finish.
There are some quests that don't reset until the end of the day. And so sometimes if you're trying to do a bunch in one day, it's not as efficient because you end up missing out on some sort of a unique daily reward. There are definitely weekly quests the same way.
I still got it.
I wonder if this little area is inside the Imperial side of Belmora as well. I don't remember it.
That wasn't too bad.
We have control.
You can.
You'll be on the X. Enter.
You.
The great city.
Have to go back into Sobrik? Hey, I got hightail it finally.
I still got it. That wasn't too bad. Another one down. Finished.
Here,
Somebody.
please.
What's
When the you hear that?
Not even a challenge.
Yeah, so if you want to continue to get cartel coins from having a security key tied to your account, you need to have logged in the previous 30 days before they would be granted. That's all. I am just fine with that change. Giving people free currency who can't even bother to keep the game installed on their computer. It doesn't bother me that they're taking that away. It seems just fine to me. Yeah. That's not what I said, and that's not how they seemed to say it themselves. It's like it does a check every 30 days on some scheduled day. And if you haven't logged in 30 days before that, it won't, it'll just skip over it. With the date night stuff, it's fucking useless content. It's literally just going and having little cutscenes with certain companions. And it's fucking dumb.
Perfect. Oh, once.
That's all it is. You just sit down and talk and flirt and blah blah, and that's it. They actually put effort into that in this game. Including using a voice actress for it, because it is new it's new lines, so...
It's a colonel.
Trade.
Winning command.
But that also means that the characters that... Some of the characters that people are going to be very interested in hearing from are ones that they haven't heard from in a while. Specifically because securing those voice actors again would be too expensive in the first place, which means we're not going to hear from them because they're already not paying to get those voice actors back. And in some cases, we're not talking about actual voice actors, are we? We're talking about celebrities who are paid for their voice. Way more than a voice actor. If you don't get panties currency, no, you don't get fucking anything. There are achievements tied to it, and that's it. And decorations, I'm sorry. There are unique decorations that you can get tied to date night. They don't fucking matter. can't even remember. I found it earlier. It's the category where I have a 0%er right here, companions. I have 0% companions date night. So currently you can date Arcan, Koth, Lana, Theron, Eric, and Vet. And they're going to be adding in Torian and Kira. And I do not give a shit. I will continue to have 0%. They might frustrate me by making some of the decorations that you unlock by like doing 5 or 10 date nights or something like that. It's not even being clever or solving a puzzle or doing anything like that. It's just going through the fucking motions. X number of weeks, you unlock these achievements that have decorations, and it would actually suck if there was a decoration there that I wanted to get, because then I would have to bother by finding a character that has that companion and then going through the cutscenes repeatedly. How to get the decorations? It's just a bunch of date night crap. How do I... Oh, here we go. Fuzzy dice currency. Oh, there is one big thing. So there's going to be a login event for subscribers specifically. So from, I think it's September 9th to December 9th. Yes, September 9th to December 9th. Just logging in as a subscriber. If you log in for 4 days in a week, you get this token, in addition to the stuff that you were already getting. And this token is going to have a unique vendor on the fleet that has unique stuff. I took a screenshot of the unique stuff. It's varied items. I think one of them, at least, is a companion customization that's new to the game. So it's just another way to thank subscribers for playing. And the vendor and the currency will disappear on December 9th, so you gotta use it before you lose it. And it's just another bonus that they've added to the game. Unique decorations. I think mounts and pets are probably gonna be in there. And so it's just another thing they're just giving subscribers for logging in and playing. Yeah, date night is a complete waste of time, and I don't know anybody who thinks differently. That's not to say that there aren't people who appreciate that it's there and use it and want it and so on, but every single one of those people would have appreciated something else greater. And you cannot definitively argue that away. Token.
I still got it.
they said endgame gear. Nothing new pertaining to endgame gear. Courting gifts do not work. They are not tied to the date nights. Your romance is tied to conversation decisions that you make with the correct character, just while leveling them up. And all of it can be done before their level, or I think the highest level they need to be is either 9 or 10. So you do not need to go to 50. Because being able to romance and date and marry and stuff your companions, that was a thing from the beginning of the game. And that was definitely before level 50 was a thing.
No rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country.
I still got it.
Hey, Insidious. Welcome in. It's going well. Did some R4 timer attempts, and now we are doing some leveling.
For victory! That wasn't too bad.
Bitched. Can I get more around there? No, I don't. Salvage forces, recover weapons. Alright, so here's a bunch. By the way, the answer to the movie question that no one guessed is Neon Demon. That is the other movie that made me feel physically uncomfortable.
That wasn't too bad.
I'm not gonna go down in there yet. Never seen it? You would have known that? Well, this was... I asked probably about a half hour ago is when that started. The topic came up because I saw Together in theaters last night, and I was saying that it does not go nearly as far in the body horror aspect as The Substance did. So I went in fully expected to just be feeling uncomfortable the whole time. It wasn't that bad. It was still very well done, very interesting, but it was not near like The Substance.
Just you should.
Yeah, I talked about it before. Conquest! Alright. Log out of this one. I'm going to wait on the character select screen. I need to go restroom. And I kind of feel like I might need to get some food. Do I get snack food or do I get food? I kind of want to get food, but the food that I have right now is not very... It's messy. And I would need to actually just sit back and eat. And I don't know that I want to. Are conquest points even worth it anymore? When you are essentially the solo person in your guild and you need to maintain having buffs for 2 guilds, then yes, you do need to at least be hitting that 500,000 conquest minimum on each side so that you can have the raid buff up. Or the stat buff up. So, but it's very easy to do so while leveling, and I like leveling, so. How close to the Titan is it? I don't know what the Titan is. So, I don't know. I have a mine maze somewhere, right? Down one. Alright, Stitched. Thanks for hanging out. Go-to snack food? I don't know that I have a go-to, really. Different kinds of Oreos are very common. I'm not going to get through this unscathed. I didn't think I was going to get through that unscathed. What is this? Defeat regulator forces. We will do that? It's worth it. With Emperor tokens from Trash, it's definitely worth it. But I will leave you guys right here. I will be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom. Ugh. Alright, we'll do some snack food. Because the other food is an absolute mess. I will spill. I'm wearing pajama pants today. Because I wanna. And they're Pac-Man. Neat.
Time to pay.
T-shirt waifu is not wearing pants. I've got a figure. I have 2 figures of this character, actually, down there in the figure case, but I don't think they're visible on camera. There's a quick travel point here? How am I always running out of upper hand? Or tactical advantage, whatever it is. Oh, is this up high?
Time to pay.
Do you get?
I'll keep.
Boss is pretty, but it's also very spread out.
Support team.
You're the best, sir.
Do it. I'm here.
If we
Fleet.
up sheet.
Agree.
Any.
But I.
Excuse me. Blast orbital. What will it? Please stop limp. Locate one.
Just
good.
There are 3 mailboxes up here. Also, I don't like the heroics on boss. They were just designed to take way too long.
Displaying all authorized
Doing heroics on most other planets is way quicker.
Is confirmed.
This is Lord Sitherath. There is a guard post near your landing position. I advise eliminating its protectors before they investigate.
I am here. Security.
My fate.
Solomon has.
If an
There is, however, I will monitor.
Manju the Hutt's forces are ahead. These are his elite slavers, responsible for turning the royal family of Vena into chattel for the Nar Shaddaa markets. According to Manju, they also once brought him a Sith Lord in chains. I do not know.
Peace is a lie.
What happens if I leave not through the phase? Seemingly nothing. Slice network to obtain access codes.
be sure the Hutt's servants are near. They are Nikto, whose clan has served the Hutts for 12 generations, bred for battle. They are also known to keep formidable pets. Stay cautious.
I don't know, did you? But if you meant me, then no.
Time to pay.
You are approaching a cluster of Proto-Rania the Hutt's bodyguards. These are enforcers from his manufacturing plants. Brutes, not intelligent, but physically powerful. They can survive breathing
I need
toxins
one more kill.
20 hours a day.
I mean,
They
defeat.
will not die easily.
You'll regret that.
It'd be so cruel to just drop a grenade right in the middle of this. Half of these... Okay, not half. A couple of these guests are naked.
Elixir is sealed. No reinforcements will come, and no one can flee. I suggest you proceed to the estate.
Don't let your guard down. The hut security may be broken, but Solida Hesk still has droids.
One more. What? No. I don't really do the Hull H stuff anymore.
Peace is a lie.
I'm not triggered, but you do realize that you can do Rilo, comma, and then question, right?
Solid ahead.
The other. I suggest you. I said yeah. Word. What do you make? No more. How? Go ahead.
Check it.
I have.
She's not.
You're
In camera.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
We've got to hunt. Right, we found the hut.
One.
If what? Wouldn't. What a. Tell it if you
go.
I wish I wasn't feeling like shit.
Yes, sir.
Just
the in on them. I'm as
give me
good.
Travel route is confirmed.
In a regular community freshwater tank, strip at the bottom is good for picking things up. Satellite surveillance droids. That is a champion. Yep. Fish and shrimp. Why would I... Dolly. Sometimes. Please, I want you to seriously ask other people who come in here and talk about their cats and dogs when they plan on eating your pets. That doesn't mean you fucking eat it. hope this character doesn't hit 80 before hitting Conquest. Well, actually that would just push back the problem a week, wouldn't it? Even worse next week. Ah. Well, let me accept my conquest, and then I'll come in and I will finish you guys off later. Next week. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to this person. I don't know them. And I will see you guys back here tomorrow morning, probably. But this person does not have pre-roll ads and does not have a follow requirement for chat, so they're doing DF right now. Yeah, I will see you guys here tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Lots more to do tomorrow.